Good morning. Today is a great day. Please be seated. Today is a great day. Today we celebrate the extraordinary individuals from the Georgetown University Law Center graduating class of, and I want a big round of applause, 2024. So I have been looking forward to this moment all year. And graduates, as you know, many people have helped make this day possible. First, I want to acknowledge your family and friends. Nobody goes through law school alone. The family and friends who are here have supported you, have sacrificed for you, have made this day possible. And I know from my own kids' graduation recently, I know how proud they feel at this moment. So I'd like a round of applause. Join me in thanking family and friends. Second, I'd like to acknowledge the faculty and administrators who support our mission to educate the finest lawyers in the world in the pursuit of justice. Faculty and administrators, please stand. Thank you for what you've done. So, we are so very grateful to be able to come here together today as a community to mark this milestone and to recognize the commitment it took to get here. Graduates, your Law Center experience is not only shaped by what happens in the classroom, but by the world events that take place during your time here. In a time of polarization, in a time of profound difficulty, you did not shy away from the hard issues, but rather found a way to engage with those issues and with one another. You fostered meaningful connections with teachers, staff, classmates, and communities, and you demonstrated the remarkable strength of engagement and unity and respect beyond the classroom. Graduates, I look forward with the greatest expectation to what you, the members of the class of 2024, will achieve in the years ahead. As you embark on the next chapter in your careers, you have already been so very successful. That's why you're here. You've had a great education, and that's why you're here. As you embark on the next chapter in your career, I hope you will remember and honor the Law Center's motto: law is but the means, justice is the end. After this ceremony, we will have a reception for you in the Paul Dean Green on the far side of the McDonough building. And you will see etched on the wall of the library that motto, etched in the entrance to the Edward Bennett Williams Law Library: law is but the means, justice is the end. And I can't wait to see what you will do, guided by that principle, guided by our mission in the years ahead. Today, you are joining our alumni family of over 51,000 Hoya lawyers. That deserves a round of applause. Now more than ever, it is important for you to be what Georgetown educates all our graduates to be: Hoyas for others. Graduates, I am proud of each of you. I recognize the extraordinary amount of work and perseverance and persistence it took to be where you are now. I look forward to celebrating our formal commencement ceremony with you on the hilltop on Saturday. But I want you to know at this moment how proud I am of each of you. So, this is a great day. Congratulations. Another round of applause. So, at our graduation ceremonies, we have a faculty speaker and then 2 student speakers. So I will begin by calling to the podium our faculty speaker, Scott K. Ginsberg, Professor of Law and Associate Dean for Graduate and International Programs, Dean Carlos Vasquez.
Thank you, Bill. Good morning, friends, colleagues, and honored guests, and congratulations, class of 2024. We celebrate today all you have done and all you will do. Your path at Georgetown Law has been years in the making, and I'm sure you've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Some of you have been with us over the past year. Some of us have been with us longer. Some of you have been with us longer, including 3 of you who will be receiving your doctorates in law today. Your path now leads you away from our classrooms and gathering spots and away, perhaps away from DC and the United States. But wherever you go from here, you go as graduates of Georgetown Law. The friends and colleagues you have studied with and worked with and traveled with and shared meals with are now your friends and colleagues for life. Together, you will accomplish great things. Greatness comes in many forms. You will be joining alumni who are lawyers and judges, counselors and advisors, professors, alumni who work in the front lines of public service and in the halls of our highest courts. You are the link between Georgetown law grads who came before you and those who will come after. It is a community built around common experiences, favorite classes and professors, mornings at the ministry and at Tate, late nights at Williams Library, Wednesday afternoons on the green. My own most vivid memory of this year is watching the solar eclipse with many of you on the green with these strange sunglasses. Most importantly, ours is a community centered around a commitment to the values instilled by Georgetown Law education. We often repeat the words, law is but the means, justice is the end. As you move forward, it is your responsibility to reflect on the meaning of those words. It is your talent and hard work and your commitment to justice that will make your participation in the Georgetown community meaningful and will make the world a better place. We hope that your path will lead you back to Georgetown often in the years to come, to reunions here in Washington, D.C., alumni events around the world. We hope that you get to know your fellow graduates wherever you find them. We are incredibly proud of each of you, and we send you off with our sincerest wishes for health, happiness, and great success. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2024.
Well, thank you, Dean Vasquez, for those inspiring remarks. Now, the graduate law program is a remarkable community with, as you just heard from Dean Vasquez, students pursuing master's programs and doctoral programs. It's a diverse and global community with scholars developing expertise across many areas of law. Each year, we invite a total of 6 graduate law students to reflect on their experience, celebrate their colleagues, and express gratitude to those who have supported them along the way. The graduates speaking today were nominated by classmates, recommended by faculty and advisors, and selected by the unanimous vote of our Graduate and International Programs Committee. So, it is my honor to welcome to the podium Section A Speaker, Alfie Batista, And Alfie will be followed by Pamela Taedo Lujan. Alfie.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, distinguished guests, and most importantly, the incredible graduates of the tax program at Georgetown Law. My name is Alfie Batista, and I have the honor of being the commencement speaker for the 2024 class. As we gather here today, amidst the iconic background of Georgetown University, we are not just celebrating an individual achievement, but a collective journey of perseverance, dedication, and above all, triumph. Each one of us represents a unique story and a distinct path that has led us here from every corner of the globe. Today, as we stand on the brink of a new chapter, let us take a moment to reflect on this remarkable journey that we've been. Georgetown Law has been our home away from home, a melting pot of cultures, perspectives, and aspirations. In many ways, the friends that I made here became my de facto family. Home for me for the past 26 years was Australia, and a big hole was made when I left those closest to me behind. Talking to my parents and my brothers only through FaceTime for the past 2 years was a huge emotional challenge. My friends at school were able to fill that space and became confidants to me as we shared our experiences of life together. I recall chatting to my mum, telling her I was preparing to go to bar review with a few friends. Now, when my mum thought of bar review, she thought I had begun preparation studying for the New York bar and was super impressed with my early endeavour to study hard. The reality was that bar review was all of us going to different bars around DC. I love you, Mum. You've been my rock. Aspirationally, Georgetown has opened up so many doors for me, and I would never have dreamed possible. I count myself so lucky to be here, having access to the esteemed minds of both the deans and the professors. Nothing really would have been made possible if it wasn't for the countless hours of work and dedication that Professor Duncan put in with respect to hand selecting the tax program, as well as providing us with advice in both the school and professional setting. My first job came directly from the school, working as an intern at KPMG, and I know how many of my classmates I will now be able to call colleagues, and that is such a beautiful thing about this school. You actually get to work in an environment with people that you like, with people that you trust, and that have been through the hard yards with you. We all have an important job to do, and the professors gave us the best possible transition into the workforce. It is an international workforce, and it is an international workforce that we are going into, spanning different countries and regions, and Georgetown is a melting pot of different cultures, and so that made me feel well-versed to go out and set forth into the larger world. I thoroughly enjoyed the multicultural aspects of the school, and events such as Carnival, Diwali, and the 4th of July celebrations that I was able to be part of. Today, as we don our caps and gowns, we not only celebrate our personal achievements, but also the collective success of our class. For it is in our shared triumphs and challenges that we have found strength, resilience, and camaraderie. On behalf of the tax program, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all our guests who have graced this momentous occasion with their presence. Whether you're a family member, a friend, or a mentor, your belief in us has been a guiding light and imperative to our success. As we look towards the future, let us carry with us the lessons that we've learned, the friendships we've forged, and the memories we've created. Let us embrace the challenges that lie ahead with courage, conviction, and optimism. May our dreams be boundless and our impact everlasting. Congratulations, graduates. Once a Hoya, always a Hoya. Thank you.
There was a great speech, Alfie. Once a Hoya, always a Hoya. Round of applause for Alfie. And it's now my pleasure to call to the podium graduating student Pamela Talledo Lujan, our second graduation speaker. Pamela?
Good morning, graduates, faculty, and guests. We did it! Woo! I'm honored to share a few words with you today. I'm an executive LL.M in the Securities and Financial Regulation program, and have spent the past couple of years working towards that, like many of you. I was mostly remote, well, fully remote until today. So this is the first time that I get to meet some of you in person, and it's really exciting to see all the smiling faces. So congrats again. Some of us will continue to practice law in our fields of study. Some of us will maybe get new jobs. Some of us will work in other areas like business or policy or government work. Whatever our paths may be, I hope we remember and remind ourselves of our experience at Georgetown Law and uphold our commitment to justice and ethics, and above all, do good. Our future is bright, and I hope to cross paths with many of you sometime. I wanted to share 3 things that have helped me continue growing personally and in my career, and I thought I would share these tidbits with you all today. First, have a growth mindset. What this means is keep learning, be curious. It doesn't necessarily mean getting another degree, although here we are today. But it means keeping up with current industry news, taking a free course here and there, attending conferences, networking, reading, talking to people, etc. Second, be proud of who you are. Never be ashamed of who you are. For me, as a Latina from Peru, practicing in the corporate and securities space, I very rarely find someone who looks like me. But over time, it has helped me realize that I do bring something unique to the table, including diversity of thought and perspective. So don't dim your own light. The lack of representation actually motivates me and reminds me that it's important to embrace your identity and background so that you can be that representation and inspiration for others. Third, mentor and sponsor others. Lift others as you climb and pave the way for the next generation of lawyers and professionals. I've been lucky to have several mentors and sponsors in my career that have helped me grow, professionally and personally. And I find that mentoring and sponsoring others is very rewarding and a great learning experience for both parties involved. So in closing, I hope you enjoy a well-deserved beverage today and that you're proud of your accomplishments. Congratulations, class of 2024. Salud.
That was a wonderful speech. Another round of applause for Pamela. And now, the moment you have all been waiting for. It is my honor to welcome to the stage our candidates for degrees, family, friends, and loved ones. I give you the graduating class of 2024.
Alfred Batista, Pamela Talledo Lujan, Natl Kansal, Prachi Golecha. Alejandra Salinas Alhovin. Rafaela Marcos Roldan. Laura Salviano Almeida de Costa. Norma Chayo Dichi. Neha Aurora. Melly Ann Emery Arroyo Cristobal. Alvin Dwayne Caringal Garces. Danielle R. Guerrero. Taylor Lauren Knight Costanzo. Dana Aaron Sukoff. Gaetano J. DiCrescenzo. Jessica Eugene Kim. Jacqueline Corbo. Grace Cortland Fraser. Fiona Higgins. Catherine Thompson. Virginia Ann Walker. Mallory Anna Clamp. Rashad Jonathan Hanna. Maria del Rosario Vasquez Ruiz. Dalen Cisneros. Naima Clark. Emily Rodriguez. Jennifer Angela Lucy. Thomas Gary Gardner. Edgar Hyde Carby. Kevin S. Wilkes. David Emam. Thomas Tyler Moses. Corey L. Kaiser.
Yazid Al-Qurayev.
Sebastian Luengo Troncoso.
Mario R. Osorio Hernandez. Mansi Nagyan. Mai Huet Nguyen Charbashi. Lauren Merrill Barkin. Matthew T. Marcellino. Charles Keene. Philip Rothenberg. Brendan S. Gilbert. Jeremy Agnew. Michael L. Raff. Mark Scott Deutsch. Nikisha Gordon. Sean Patel. Melanie Massant. Kalechi Chris Angelo Madu. Xiaolong Wu. Fuyan Jin. Yang Yidi Ye. Ashish Ketan. Scarlett Shipley. Jorge Efrain Gomez Delgado. Andres Pepping. Alberto Marti Lazcano Gonzalez. Francisco Altamirano. John F. Taylor. Alan N. Albert. David Sigmund. William C. Turner IV. Kenneth Little. Yu Jo Yuan. Susan Yakrang. Mia Christina Romano. Jessica E. Cameron. Douglas Dugan. Chelsea N. Emmanuel. Hui Huang. Chen Xin Wen Wang. Eric L. Morgenthal. Tianling Jiang. Rocky Lee. Jikai Chui. Joachim Saldanha. Victor LeBlanc. Guilherme Viduta da Costa. Pablo Mujica Ortiz. Joe Slovo Tia. Pichaya Nimcharon. Zachary Sousa. Rodrigo Rezende do Valle. Porvika Bandari. Puru R. Jain. Emmett J. Kiri. Alejandra Celis Tolentino. Daniela Pretus. Iñaki Alberti Fonticoba. Jose R. Perez. Nicole Horman Dennis Lay. Jonathan Schwarzman. Carrie Jane Owen Garber Segrist. Hardeep Paul Chauhan. Natasha Ahuja Suryavanshi. Schnorr Z. Margolin.
How terrific. A round of applause for the class of 2024. All right, now, after this ceremony, the graduates will process out. We're going to have a reception at the Paul Dean Green, which is on the far side of this building. We're going to have 10 of these events over the next 2 days. My voice is strongest for this one. We don't randomly order the graduation events. You're first because, and this is just between us, you are the best. Now, I would like to take a moment for the Georgetown tradition, which I started last year, and I'm going to take a selfie with the graduating class. So everybody, it'll be a few, but I want everybody to smile. Okay. So you're not only the best of the sections, you are the most photogenic. So we're going to go on to the Dean Green in a moment. Again, the faculty will lead the graduates in processing. Wait for everybody to leave for the family and friends until you go to the Dean Green. But one more time, a round of applause for the extraordinary class of 2024. Good morning. This is a great day, and today we celebrate the extraordinary individuals from the Georgetown University Law Center graduating class of 2024. A round of applause. So, graduates, you are here because you're brilliant. It's true. And hardworking. But you're also here because there are people who believed in you and sacrificed for you and dreamed for you. And our family and friends who are here today are people who did so much to make this day possible. And I'd like a round of applause for the family and friends who are here today. And you have had the best educational experience in the world. And that is because of the amazing faculty and administrators who support our mission to educate the finest lawyers in support of justice. Faculty administrators, please rise so we can recognize you. A round of applause. So we are so very grateful to be able to come here together today as a community to mark this important milestone and to recognize the commitment that it took from each of you to get here today. Your law school experience is not only shaped by what happens in the classroom, but also by world events that take place during your time here. In a time of polarization, in a time of great difficulty, you did not shy away from the hard issues, but rather found a way to engage with those issues and with one another. You fostered meaningful connections with teachers, staff, classmates, and communities, and demonstrated the remarkable strength of engagement and unity beyond the classroom. You are extraordinary, and I am proud of each of you. Graduates, I look forward with great expectation to what you, the members of the class of 2024, will achieve in the years ahead. As you embark on the next chapter of your career, I hope you will remember and honor the Law Center's motto, law is but the means, justice is the end. Justice is the end. After our celebration, you will go for a second celebration on the far side of McDonough, on the Dean Green, in front of the Williams Library, and over the door of the Williams Library is that motto, law is but the means, justice is the end. You carry on that mission. And today, you are also joining an alumni family of 51,000 Hoya lawyers. You will have the diploma and the baseball cap to prove it. Now more than ever, it is important for you to be what Georgetown educates all its graduates to be, Hoyas for others. So I'm proud of each of you. I know the incredible amount of work and perseverance that it took to get where you are now. I look forward to celebrating our formal commencement ceremony with you on the hilltop on Sunday. And it's a privilege for me to be here with you celebrating today. So we will have a faculty speaker, and we will have two great student speakers. And it's now my pleasure to call to the podium our faculty speaker, Scott Ginsberg, Professor of Law and Associate Dean for Graduate and International Programs, Carlos Vasquez. A round of applause for Dean Vasquez.
Thank you, Dean Traynor. And good morning, friends, colleagues, and honored guests. And most importantly, congratulations, class of 2024. Today we celebrate all you have done and all you will do. Your path to Georgetown has been years in the making, and I'm sure you have all been looking forward to this day for a very long time. Some of you have been with us over the past year. Some of you have been with us longer. Some of you have been with us here on campus, and others have participated from afar. Your path now leads you away from our classrooms and gathering spots, and perhaps away from DC and the United States. But wherever you go from here, you go as graduates of Georgetown Law. The friends and colleagues you have studied with and worked with, traveled with, and shared meals with are now your friends and colleagues for life. Together, you will accomplish great things. Greatness comes in many forms. You are joining alumni who are lawyers, judges, professors, counselors, advisors, alumni who work on the front lines of public service and in the halls of our highest courts. You are the link between Georgetown law grads who came before you and those who will come after. It is a community built around common experiences, favorite classes and professors, early mornings at the ministry and Tate, late nights at Williams Library, Wednesday afternoons on the Green. My own most vivid memory of one of your shared experiences is when I walked out on the Green one day and saw a large group of you staring up at the sky wearing these strange sunglasses, looking up at the solar eclipse. Most importantly, ours is a community centered around a commitment to the values instilled by Georgetown law education. We often say the words, law is the means, justice is the end. As you move forward, it is your responsibility to reflect upon and give meaning to those words. It is your talent and hard work and your commitment to justice that will make your participation in the Georgetown community meaningful and will make the world a better place. We hope that your path will lead you back to Georgetown often in the years to come. Reunions here in Washington, D.C., alumni gatherings around the world. We hope that you will get to know your fellow graduates wherever you find them. We are incredibly proud of each one of you, and we send you off with our sincerest wishes for health, happiness, and great success. Once again, congratulations, class of 2024.
Thank you, Dean Vasquez, for those inspiring remarks. Another round of applause for Dean Vasquez. So as you know, the graduate law program is a remarkable community with students pursuing degrees at the master's and doctoral levels. It is a diverse and global community with scholars developing expertise across many areas of the law. Each year, at graduation, we invite a total of 6 graduate law students to reflect on their experience, celebrate their colleagues, and express gratitude to those who have supported them along the way. The graduates speaking today were nominated by classmates, recommended by faculty and advisors, and selected by the unanimous vote of a Graduate and International Programs Committee. It is my honor to welcome Section B, the first speaker, Zina Yassin, to the podium.
Good morning, everyone. I see some beautiful faces here today. Esteemed faculty, proud families, and most importantly, the accomplished LL.M class of 2024. Congratulations, Hoyas. We did it. We've not only survived law school once, but twice, confirming that we really love the law. Or we're just exceptionally skilled at not learning our lesson the first time around. This experience has been an outstandingly challenging, humbling, beautiful one. We came to this LL.M with an ambition to push our individual boundaries and expand our global perspectives. One day, you're the been there, done there person who juggled multiple universities back at home with ease. Next, you're a wide-eyed explorer thrust into a dazzling new world, navigating a foreign country on your own for the first time, surrounded by an incredibly diverse cohort of highly amazing achievers who made your past accomplishments feel pedestrian. But rather than letting that culture shock and academic challenges derail you, you embraced the opportunity to be challenged at the highest level. You took each new struggle as an invitation to grow. You decided to be resilient, open-hearted, and take on bolder ways. You made this experience transformative. So I want you to be proud of every single accomplishment you've done. Be there, sit here, and be proud of everything, and be proud of who you are at this exact moment. And while we all know that the academics were undoubtedly rigorous, the greatest lessons have come from our newfound global family. One night, you're bonding over the joyful torture of homemade Indian curries from Peru, Amman, Fez, and Kartike that instantly recalibrated your spice tolerance. And the next, you're discovering the beautiful similarities that transcended borders, connecting the cultures of Pakistan, Morocco, Greece, Romania, and Lebanon, and Turkey, through Marina, Clara, Zainab, Eli, Tara, Leona, and Yaman. Their warmth and hospitality made you feel at home, even thousands of miles away. Yes, I'm looking at you, I love you. Their warmth and hospitality is unmatched. The next day, you found your views being challenged by Alexandre and his very French mindset. In the spirited geopolitical debates with Svenja, the German but speaks Arabic, and Dari, the Kuwaiti, who felt more Lebanese than me sometimes. And Sami, the Swiss Albanian, whose Swiss Albanian determination knows no limits. And the next thing you know, you're on a plane to discover Mexico with more incredible gems that see the world from a different lens. Suddenly, you realize home can be built anywhere when you find your people. And for that, I'm forever grateful. Hoyas, look around you. Look at your people. And know that while today we celebrate an academic milestone, I celebrate you. These connections we've all made, the incredible time we've spent together, the sleepless nights at the library, all the espresso shots and energy drinks we collectively consumed together just to survive. As I look across this room, I see this diversity represented by our amazing parents who traveled from 66 different countries to see this exact achievement. Let's give them a round of applause. That's 66 different cultures, 66 different languages, and 66 different ways to say, you went $200,000 into debt for this? But in all seriousness, we wouldn't be here today without your constant support. To my parents back in Beirut, Hamad and Randa, being oceans apart from you has been brutal. You too are my world. You're too special. No degree can give you justice for the incalculable sacrifices you made to give us every opportunity in life. You sacrificed having things for yourselves, ensuring we would never know the sting of want or need. You were the first ones to instill the value of curiosity and to teach us to dream big. So while today we're getting these fancy diplomas. You have already earned the biggest achievement there is, raising the incredibly good-looking, slightly unhinged overachievers sitting before you here today. So to our parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles, siblings, don't forget siblings, Fuad, I love you, partners, and loved ones, we are and will forever remain grateful, for you have quite literally helped make the impossible possible for us. We love you. And how important it is to realize that the possible must also be impactful. A saying that stood out to me said, بالأمس كنا نفتقد الحرية، اليوم نفتقد المحبة، أنا أخاف من غداً لأننا سنفتقد الإنسانية. Yesterday, we were missing freedom. Today, we miss love. I'm afraid of tomorrow, for we will miss humanity. Hoyas, the world has no shortage of people who spouse off legalese without any emotional intelligence or empathy, who view people just as abstractions to be subjected by statutes and precedents. What it desperately needs are compassionate advocates, those who can skillfully wield the law as a tool of justice, not oppression. So stay humble, keep questioning, and have the moral courage to challenge injustice even if it's enriched as law. Approach every conflict, every negotiation as a human first, seeking to understand the hopes, fears, and true context that motivate all sides. As we move forward from this enriching experience, I want you to know the world needs your empathy, your smile, your incredible brain, and your tenacious attitude. Take it by storm, like you always did. Hoyas, until we meet again, I want you to always remember, you always have a home in Beirut. Congratulations, let's take on the world.
That was a fabulous speech. A round of applause again for Zina. And it's now my pleasure to call to the podium our second graduating speaker, Yorhong Shu.
Thank you, Zina, for that wonderful speech. You set the bar pretty high. I wish I will do my best to follow that standard. Dear fellow graduates, faculties, families, and friends, good morning. It's an incredible honor to stand before you today on behalf of class of 2024. First and foremost, on behalf of all the graduates, I want to express our deepest gratitude to the amazing faculty and staff here at Georgetown Law. It's your wisdom, dedication, and guidance that help us complete our study and reach these significant milestones. I also want to thank our families for their unwavering support. All the achievements we celebrate today are shared with you. Dear fellow graduates, we did it. We finally broken free from endless reading, restless on-call and cold-call experience, and the deadlines that always seems to be just around the corner. We survived the late night, the early mornings, and everything in between. Let's give ourselves a round of applause and a big cheers to all the hard work we put in this year. After I know I was nominated as a speaker, I kept asking myself, what we really gain this year? I mean, every pen and cup we had the law firm logo on it, and we have free pizzas and drinks every Wednesday. But hey, that's just a joke. What we truly gain, I believe, is the experience of starting a new life in a foreign country. Learning and mastering such a hard subject like law using non-native language, building our social cycle from scratch, and making lifelong friends here. Here, I want to give a special thanks to my closest friend here, Yuchen, Xinruo, Yuhan, Xinyu, Nolan, Wesley, and Hu-Xin. The time I spent with you has been the happiest and most unforgettable memory of this year. Today, we are graduating from the General LL.M program here at Georgetown Law, a program renowned for its flexibility and endless potential. This year of exploration has helped us discover our passion and figure out what drives us. With a clear vision of our goal, we are ready to keep pursuing them, taking forward all the insight and inspiration we gain here at Georgetown Law. One of the tricky things about studying law is that you need to learn a great deal of knowledge that you might never actually use it in your whole life. But I think that's exactly the core of our education, gathering vast amount of knowledge, preparing for countless possibilities, and getting ready for whatever comes our way. The LL.M journey has been such a quick one, so quick that we barely notice our tuition fee slipping away. But this year has also been the most impressive years of our life. May these shared memories always shine brightly in our life. I'd like to end with the Chinese proverb, 千里之行，始于足下. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. As we send steps forward from Georgetown Law, like take that first step with courage and hope for the future. Thank you all and congratulations once again to the amazing class of 2024.
What a terrific speech. Another round of applause for your Hung. All right, it is now the moment that you've all been waiting for. It is my honor to welcome to the stage our candidates for degrees, family, friends, and loved ones. I give you the graduating class of 2024.
Zhiheng Xu. Zina Yassin. Chang Cong. Wen Yi Lu. Yun Jia. Henrietta Khan. Sophie Isabel Haas. Xiuju Li. Shiyu Wu. Fatih Aiden. Janina Reuter. Runhong Song. Kevin Tsai. Yaxing Luo. Tan Gu. Zhe Wei Shan, Chaoyang Liu, Yiwen Shi, Minghui Yi, Nan Shi, Yundi Zhang, Xinruo Chen, Yuchen Liu, Carolina Müller Magalhães, Maria Eduarda Carames Vieira, Barbara Kreutzfeld, Ninon Gellerin, Fahad Abdullah Al Dawood, Abdul Rahman A. Al Munif, Naif Majed Al Kanadiri, Demitro Melnik, Shwaib Chakrawarti, Mariko Oishi, Anayi Salazar, Thomas DeBlock, Maria Margarita Martinez Cabrera, Camila Sanchez, Ejesha Amanova, Jae Young Na, Xin Hu, Yu Chen Wei, Xing Yu Ling, Shuxin Chen, Shane Fang, Han Lu, Yimeng Wang, Yifei Ma, Yiwen Chen, Furaha Joy Sekai Songweme, Lin Rong Tan, Marina Ali, Kartikeya Jaiswal, Katarina Pfeiffer, Ambarin Amir Salja, Alexandre Mauer, Yanis Tamud, Ana Maria Rodriguez Riaño, Hang Shi, Yi Zhen, 一场马，好困有，顺着路，另一枪，润可药。明会武，玉结账，这样你，立忙累，立谋度。You Japan. You Han Xia. Tong Ju. Kai Lan Chen. Jia Lin Cai. Si Yu Zhang. Jusung Park. Yun Kwang Ha. Diu Zhang Li. In Dong Kong. Shin Sil Choi. Ji Hae Kim. Su Han Choi. Vikramaditya Singh. Jia Lu Yin. Zoe Jia Yi Song. Amber Chen. Yu Ling Mao. Smriti Dua. Gitanjali Shahi. Anirudh Goteti. Crystal M. John. Parth Khurana. Naman Gupta. Yuxin Wang. Yixian Wang. Ahan Gadkari. Jia Yue Li. Shuran Sun. Shan Wang. Xibei Li. Chenrong Sun. Yingshan Ling. Qiyue Deng. Yichong Li. Shi Yu Cai. Ryan Yan Xuan Chen, Yi Tong Liu, Nian Yu Chu, Yujing Luo, Wenbo Liu, Amanda Chen, Fang Kai Meng,
Tideo Fernandez.
Despina Diamantaris, Alexandra Sabina Strat, Oscar de Miranda, Cyril Sheka, Elisheva Klestzik, Hadassah Diamond, Akiva Rosenberg, Jacob Sheffitz, Qifan Zhang, Naranzaya Batdulam, Shinran Li, Myra Sharma, Yi Dong, Tong Yuan Deng, Zhuo Tao Huang, Yingjie Pan, Yiming Li, Chang Xing, Xiang Li, Ahyan Nam, Zhongyao Dai, Yunqian Xia, Chenlin Yang, Yang Yang, Yu Chen Wen, Yang Zhu, Yuhan Liu, Khalida S. Mubarak, Santiago Torrijos, Rafael Mozo Sierra, Ke Dong, Helen He, Jingwen Xing, Ishmael Enkatia, Yuying Gu, Shun Yu Lu, Jiahao Li, Xuyuan Qi, Elena Sabkova, Shimeng Xu, Ruxin Shang, Ruishuan Yi,
What a great day. What a great day. A round of applause for our graduates. Couple of logistics. After we end, faculty will mark out, then our graduates, so family and friends wait for the graduates to process. We will then have a reception on the other green of the Law Center, the Paul Dean Green on the other side of this building. Two more things. Yesterday, we have 10 of these graduations. Yesterday, the faculty and staff, we did a vote as to which was the best group. And this is just between us. I don't want to hear you bragging to the other groups, but you were voted the best. So, congratulations. Okay, next, we want to honor a Georgetown tradition which was established last year by me. And I want to take some selfies with you before you disperse. So everybody stand up straight so I can take your picture. All right, so I think we know two things. One is this is the best group, and hands down the most photogenic. So another round of applause for the class of 24. And we'll now process out, but one more round of applause for the great class of 2024. Good afternoon. Today is a great day. We are here to celebrate the extraordinary Georgetown Law graduating class of 2024. A big round of applause. Graduates, so many people have helped make this day possible. You are all brilliant and hardworking and dedicated to the legal profession, but you would not be here just by yourself. There are people who have believed in you, who have sacrificed for you, who have shared your dreams, your family and friends. So many of them are gathered here today. I'd like everybody to stand up, all our graduates to stand up, and a round of applause. Turn to your family and friends and a round of applause. You may now be seated. Second, you have received the best legal education in the world because of our amazing faculty and administrators. So many of them are joining us here today. Please stand. A round of applause. You may be seated. Graduates, we are so very grateful to be able to come together today as a community to mark this important milestone and to recognize the commitment it took to get here. Your law school experience is not only shaped by what happens in the classroom, but also by the world events that have taken place during your time here. This has been a time of polarization. This has been a most difficult time, and you did not shy away from the hard issues. You found a way to engage with those issues and with one another. You fostered meaningful connections with teachers, staff, classmates, and communities, and demonstrated the remarkable strength of engagement and unity beyond the classroom. And I want to say on behalf of the entire community how proud we are of each of you. Graduates, I look forward with great expectation to what you, the members of the class of 2024, will achieve in the years ahead. As you embark on the next chapter, I hope you will remember and honor the Law Center's motto, "Law is but the means, justice is the end." After this celebration, we'll have a second celebration on the Paul Dean Green on the other side of the McDonough building, and there is the Edward Bennett Williams Library, and it has our motto over its door, "Law is but the means, justice is the end." That becomes your heritage today. And we look forward to seeing what you do in the years ahead. Today, you are joining our alumni family of over 51,000 Hoya lawyers. And the world needs you. Now more than ever, it is important, it is crucial for you to be what Georgetown educates all its graduates to be, Hoyas for others. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of each of you. I recognize the extraordinary amount of work and perseverance and dedication it took to get to be where you are here today. And that's why we celebrate. Today we celebrate, and we will celebrate again on Sunday with the formal graduation on the hilltop. You will now hear from a faculty speaker and 2 selected student speakers. So we'll begin, and it's my pleasure to call to the podium our faculty speaker, Scott Ginsberg, Professor of Law and Associate Dean for Graduate and International Programs. I would like you to have a big round of applause for Dean Carlos Vasquez.
Thank you, Dean Traynor, and welcome friends, family, colleagues, and honored guests, and especially congratulations to the class of 2024. Today we celebrate all you have done and all you will do. Your path to Georgetown Law has been years in the making, and I'm sure you've all been looking forward to this day for a long time. Some of you have been with us over the past year, some of you have been with us longer. Your path now leads you away from our classrooms and gathering places, perhaps even away from DC and the United States. But wherever you go from here, you go as graduates of Georgetown Law. The friends and colleagues you have studied with and worked with, traveled with, shared meals with, these are your friends and colleagues for the rest of your life. Together, you will accomplish great things. Greatness comes in many forms. You are joining alumni who are lawyers and judges and professors, counselors and advisors, alumni who work in the front lines of public service and who serve in the halls of our highest courts. You are the link between the Georgetown Law grads who came before and the ones who will come after. It is a community built around common experiences, favorite classes and professors, early mornings at the ministry and Tate, late nights in the William Library, Wednesday afternoons on the Green. My own most vivid memory of one of your shared experiences was one day when I walked out onto the Green and saw everyone, including many of you, staring up at the sky, wearing these strange sunglasses, trying to snap photos. It was quite a sight. Well, the most important part of our shared experience is that our community is centered around the commitment to values instilled by the Georgetown Law education. We often repeat the words, law is but the means, justice is the end. As you move forward, it is your responsibility to reflect upon and give meaning to those words. It is your talent, hard work, and your commitment to justice that will make your participation in the Georgetown community meaningful and will make the world a better place. We hope that your path will lead you back to Georgetown often in the coming years, to reunions here in Washington, D.C., and alumni gatherings all around the world. We hope you get to know your fellow graduates wherever you find them, and we are incredibly proud of each one of you, and we send you off with our sincerest wishes for health, happiness, and great success. Once again, congratulations, class of 2024.
Thank you, Dean Vasquez, for those inspiring remarks, and I love the glasses. Another round of applause for Dean Vasquez. The Graduate Law program is a remarkable community with students pursuing degrees at the master's and doctoral levels. It is a diverse and global community with scholars developing expertise across many areas of the law. Each year, as we celebrate, we invite a total of 6 graduate law students to reflect on their experience, celebrate their colleagues, and express gratitude to those who have supported them. The graduates speaking today were nominated by classmates, recommended by faculty and advisors, and selected by a unanimous vote of our Graduate and International Programs Committee. So we'll now hear from 2 student speakers. It is my honor to welcome to the podium our first speaker for Section C, Natalia Alarcon Rueda.
Dear distinguished faculty, staff members, families, fellow graduates, and all those who have contributed to making this day possible, whether you are here in person or remotely. It is my honor and pleasure to be standing here today on behalf of all those who have achieved this long-awaited dream, which not only represents a significant accomplishment, but also a closure of a journey that brought us all together as strangers and eventually turned us into a family. Thank you so much for the trust that you have placed in me, as well as for the support that gave me the courage to address you all today. It's very difficult to summarize 1 year in just 5 minutes, especially since the journey that brought us all together took way longer than a single year. I believe that we can all agree that this dream that has come true starts today, especially since I believe that we can all agree that this dream has come true. Therefore, I feel that it is worth taking a few seconds to pause and appreciate our surroundings. Please take a brief moment to close your eyes. This instant, we have all imagined it countless times. In fact, I can't even tell you how many times we've seen this moment in our heads. We've envisioned this every time we made sacrifices, every time we worked tirelessly to fulfill the requirements to even qualify as prospective Georgetown students. Every time we shared our dream with others and looked for extra motivation when we felt exhausted or doubted that we could get here. Dear friends, this is it. While you have your eyes closed, please imagine that this is a movie and that you are just taking the process bar a little backwards. Let's do it fairly slowly so that we can appreciate beyond the struggle, surrounded by 10,000 forms in all shapes and colors that we filled, countless essays and cover letters, and the knocking on many doors to find funding. Dear friends, please take a moment to acknowledge all the journey, as well as the people in it. Those who held our hand, and those who reminded us that we were capable. Those who stood by us and cheered for us the entire time. And let's not forget about ourselves in this story. Yes, we were also there in this journey or movie that we're recapping, even though sometimes we tend to forget about that. We should feel proud of our accomplishment and thank our former selves for being tough and not giving up. We should feel proud of ourselves because we've just completed an LL.M in one of the best law schools in the world. And some of us in a foreign language, a foreign country, in a different time zone, a different jurisdiction, and in the same room with S.J.D students, other expert lawyers around the globe, and under the cold call spotlight of the most renowned professors. By the way, I think that we can all agree that this is not just about a single day, this single moment, but that the journey that brought us here. It was all because we wanted to go crazy in masquerade parties, attend to the very last bar review, get free beers and snacks in Wednesday one-downs, and rate the free food that was constantly being posted on Hungry Hoyas. Also, to constantly support each other, studying in the library's reading room, share crisis coffees, and remind ourselves that we were never alone. Most importantly, it was also that we could live, learn, and experience higher education, laws, politics, and job markets in the US beyond our own perspective. Because throughout this entire journey, we were able to share this with our friends, and they brought their own perspectives from their own countries so that we can complement our own. And let's all face it, it was also so that we could have an excuse to travel around the world, visit friends, and maybe see some of them get married. So now, is this truly the end of this journey, or only the beginning of a brand new chapter of our lives? I wish to all of us that in the future, when we come back to this moment, we will only smile and remember all these amazing memories that we have built together and that will come with us wherever we go. Thank you.
Natalia, that was a wonderful celebration of the journey that all of you have been on. Another round of applause for Natalia. And now our second graduate speaker, Wubrist Adamu.
Hello, class of 2024. Hello, family, friends, and loved ones. Hello, our Georgetown law community. I can't tell you enough how delighted I am to be here with you all celebrating our big day. Congratulations, class of 2024. It is so validating to stand here or sit there. We have written so many seminar papers, taken many bulky exams, in-class exams, home-taken exams, 3.5-hour exams, 24-hour exams, and the list goes on. But you, my friends, you did it all. You deserve every single recognition and every single acknowledgement today and beyond. You worked so hard for this, you sweated for this, you cried for this, and some of us have gone through panic attacks for this, but we made it. It was you who made this possible. Say thank you to yourself and your support systems. Thank you. I say a special thank you to my God for the revelation and breakthrough, my mentor, Professor Elisa Massimino, my friends, who are also my unpaid therapists, my family in Silver Spring and Virginia, and my mom, who tried her best to be here, but unfortunately could not make it. Thank you all. Thank you. I'm a proud graduate of National Security Law Program. Yes. This is a specialization I had no idea before coming to Georgetown Law. National Security Law is full of exciting and high-level stuff. Imagine sitting in a class with people from the State Departments, Navy JAGs, and your professor happens to be a former US colonel. This is the coolest things I've ever been part of. National security law also hits different if you are from a region affected by war. I can speak for many of my fellows. We tried to relate our research to issues critical to where we came from. Personally, Georgetown law gave me the space to change my pain into power in the best academic way possible. I am forever grateful for these experiences, my professors, my classmates, and my Lawa sisters. You were part of this. For those of you who don't know what Lawa is or who the Lawas are, we are a team of women Hoyas from Africa. Our program, the Law and Advocacy for Women in Africa, is run by our incredibly talented and soulful professor, Jill Morrison. Today, I would like to use this opportunity to acknowledge the powerhouse behind and besides the Lawas. Thank you, Prof. Lawas are women scholars, humanitarians, human rights activists, and feminists echoing an African woman's voice. On this note, I call upon those motivated by the cause of women's empowerment to please support our program, to keep it running, growing, and shining. Thank you. I would like to conclude with a hopeful note. I know for many of us, this experience ended just when we started making memories and building relationships. Well, I'm here to tell you that this is not the end of the road, and I'm here to remind you to keep cultivating these relationships. These networks and communities you have built throughout this year are equally important as your prestigious Georgetown law degree. Just remember, we have so much fun to make and coalitions to create. Congratulations once again.
That was great, Ubrist. Another round of applause for Ubrist. And now, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It is my honor to welcome to the stage our candidates for degrees, family, friends, and loved ones. I give you the graduating class of 2024.
Wilbrest F. Adamu. Natalia Alarcón Rueda. Valentina Ahumada Pumian. Ariana Fernanda Rios Jimenez. Claudia Diaz Saldias. Juan Manuel Ros. Alejandro Muñoz Duel. Martha Contreras Secchi. Maria Paulina Rojas Bran. Catalina Cerventich. Sergio Garrido Valespi. Igor Gita Guzmao Alves de Brito. Jose Luis Alberti Fontecoba. Paulo Miguel Roman Antonio. Alberto Garcia Garcia. Franzine F. Ferronda. John Jeffrey Ramirez. Francisco Torres. Joshua David Harris Moreno. Juanita Santa Maria Tobon. Maria Catalina Gastalbando Chirivi. Fabiola Uwera. Jackie Menjo. Yuxin Wang. Yutian Pang. Sarah Restrepo. Andresa Lima. Samya Nessim Trigi. Maria Florencia Leyva. Freya Wolfers. Jorge Andres Elwin Silva. Fernando Gabriel Ashala. Jose de Gracia Dominguez. Shishir Lamichane. Tamara Aide Aquino Veras. Florencia Beineman. Maria Fernanda Ortega Medrano. Fez Tucker. Yaman Gorcel. Eli El Kare. Sammy Salihu. Tara Chang. Svenja Chen. Zainab Salman Anwar. Aman Mehta. Dari Al-Saleh. Nicholas A. Aquino. John Michael D'Amico, Nivin P. Hemraj, Celeste Salinas Caro, Nadia Zulkefli, Young Im No, Tzu Ching Lin, Kaori Kawaguchi, Khalid Al-Ajmi, Guan Yue Yuma Wu, Jay Conrad, Sukmani Satdecha, Sanetta Sedinam Jamefe, Logan Arkema, Charlotte Kuo Mon Chang, Priamo Oscar Simo Dominguez, Christopher J. Lin, Nanda Min Tin, Lu Wong, Shuhan Cui, Suzanne Fenzel, Yi Jia Du, Xinyao Gao, Zeyu Fan, Sophie Nyombi Nantanda, Mira Milichevich, Zemeng Ning, Rigzin Doma, Josipa Shustich, Gulasser Chelik Oktam, Sophia Herbst, Nadia Antwi, Christian Lengeling, Monica Huertas Diaz, Ellen Kwakoa Asamoah Olenu, Irene Chiaki Corle Ayerteye, Laura Juve Sanchez, Bernice Sarah, Isabel Lucia Rubio Rufino, Agustina Mozzoni, Zhuo Zhang, Barbara Maria Canseco Aldape, Gabriel Francisco Diaz Granados, Mari Carmen Bernal Portaro, Taran Singh Narula, Shai Lochter, Rupali Lekhi, Shreya Srivastava, Tuhina Dave. Rajvi Mehta. Kahan Mehta. Jennifer Vlodarchik. Martina Perez Blanco. Munachi Ugu. May Sakuma. Najla Al-Faraj. Colin Avery Hood. Katsuya Tarai. Yuqian Zhang. Yini Meng. Yizhuo Wang. Ziyan Gu. Tolkanai Shinazarova. Noor Mohammed Aziz. Cindy Lee. Nuo Chen. Bakari Fati. Ji Woong Sok. Lu Yi Zhang. Guangzhang In. Yu Ying Huang. Nuttorn Kongton. Demoz Aman Hamda. Danish Abbasi. Carlos Regan Castillo. Elias Estrada Barba. Alejandro Matute del Castillo. Javier Melendez Lopez Velarde. Juan Carlos Leon Villarreal. Cuitlahuac Castillo Camarena. Maria Echevarria Gonzalez. Nyla Redding. Martina Maria de Nigris. Maria Leona Corcomelli. Ji Yang Kim. Devna Aurora. Ananya Bhagat. Clara Victoria Grichanu. Saskia Seidel. Alice Blees. Donata Wilm. Chung Jen Lee. Ji San Jiang. John C. Eskelsen. Victoria Copeland. Hemel K. Vaidya. Benjamin William Haight. Matthew Jarrett Budow. Shauna Kathleen Morris. Alice Scomps Goodman. Ketty Corkia. Ta Chen Chen. Thomas J. Webb. Anastasia G. Bradatan. Justin Peng. Mayu Watanabe.
Ana Sofia Monteiro Signorelli.
Patricia G. Ogoti. Sharika A. Mills. Erica Michaela Patterson. Consolata Joaquim Chicotti. Martin S. Balmaceda Prosper. Yazid bin Sahem. Khalid bin Dakil. Faris Al-Salal. Saeed Al-Zarani. Abdulaziz Bandar bin Muammar. Maria Alejandra Justo O'Hara. Gustavo Dalazem Dal Bosco. Adam Veg. Gustavo Gonzalez Ramos. Marco Andre Ribeiro Aguiar. Mariana Santos Montenegro. Una Luisa Sanchez. Julia Miranda Luis Alcala. Maria Alice Del Ponte Camina Morera. Carolina de Souza Monteiro Pinto. Melina Siemarink Biazetto. Marina Yoshimi Takitani. Carol Sayeg. Amanda Mensa. Preeti Vatarahosa Hali. Fiona Palmer. Rudo M. Chassi. Xinyan Wang. Yixin Luo. Hangzhou. Etsuhisa Arai. Ashlyn Maureen Kenzior. Nicole Sarah Joseph. Iman Saad. Genevieve Mesh. Lauren Michelle Harriman. Du Yu Wang. Sinyoung Diane Song. Huang Jihuan. Shu Yi Wang. Ina Kafunda. Zhuofan Jiang. Zeying Li. Belinda Vanessa Baum. Fez Afsar Seth. Bryce Anthony Robinson. Jeremy Glick. Ana Isabel Fernandez Alonso. Iziar Herrero Montanes. Sonia Forcada Incapié. Camilo Torres Casanova. Leon Gebhardt. Connor Coe. Walt Plateau. Juliana Ganendra. Marie Deventer. Carlos Mauricio Pedraza Peña. Balint Bordach. Mateo Garcia Silva. Haya Mohsin Al-Shamari. Hanan Al-Mashayaki. Shok Obeid Al-Harbi. Anushka Dipali Rajendra Bosale.
That was amazing. That was amazing. Speaking on behalf of all the faculty and staff at Georgetown Law, this was really a magical moment. To watch you march across the stage, to see the babies and the little children, and the parents giving degrees to their children. We have treasured having you here as students. And this moment where you march across the stage is, for all of us, both magical and inspiring. So, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you and I hope everybody will join me in a round of applause to congratulate the class of 2024. Okay, the ceremony is now almost at an end. In a moment, I and the faculty and the administration will process out our graduates, and you are now graduates. Our graduates will process out. Family and friends wait until the graduates leave. We'll then have a celebration on the other side of the McDonough building, on the Paul Dean Green. It's fabulous. But before we do that, two things. One is I just wanted to let you know there are 10 graduation ceremonies today and tomorrow before the big graduation on the main campus. So there are 10 groups like this. And yesterday, we polled the faculty and we said, which of the groups is the best? And now this is just between us. And I don't want to hear your bragging afterwards to the other groups. But you came in number one. So congratulations. And now we have time for what is perhaps my favorite Georgetown tradition, which was established last year by me. And that is I take a selfie with the graduating class. Okay, so I want you all to rise and look photogenic so I can take the picture. I will treasure that. All right. I want to invite you now all to the Paul Dean Green for a celebration of this happy occasion. And once again, one last time, a round of applause for the graduates of the class of 2024. Please be seated. Good afternoon, everyone. This is a great day as we celebrate the extraordinary Georgetown Law Class of 2024. A big round of applause. So, graduates, you are here because you're brilliant, you're hardworking, Dean Andy knows what he's doing, but you're not here because of yourselves alone. You are here because your family and friends believed in you, sacrificed for you, and dreamed the dreams that you dreamt together. I'd like all of our graduates to stand up, turn around, and applaud the family and friends who made today possible. So on behalf of the entire law school community, I want to say thank you to our family and friends for being here today and for all you have done to support our graduates. Second, you have received the best legal education of anywhere in the world. And that is because of the extraordinary faculty and administrators we have at Georgetown Law. Please stand, and a round of applause for our faculty and staff. So we are so very grateful to be able to come together as a community to mark this important milestone and to recognize the commitment it took to get here. Your law school experience is not only shaped by what happens in the classroom, but also by the world events that take place during your time here. In a time of polarization, in a time of the greatest difficulty, you did not shy away from the hard issues, but you rather found a way to engage with those issues and with one another. You fostered meaningful connections with teachers, staff, classmates, and communities, and demonstrated the remarkable strength of encouragement and unity beyond the classroom that has made us all proud. So I want to thank you for the contributions that you have made to us as a community. Graduates, we're very proud of you. We've watched you grow over the past few years. We've waited for this day, and now it's here. And I and all of us look forward with the greatest expectation to what you, the members of the class of 2024, will achieve in the years ahead. As you embark on the next chapter of your life, I hope you remember and honor the Law Center's motto, which I have often quoted to you. Law is but the means, justice is the end. After this ceremony, we'll have a celebration on the Paul Dean Green on the other side of the McDonough building. And the celebration takes place at the foot of the library, the Edward Bennett Williams Library. And on the walls of the library are written, law is but the means, justice is the end. That's an extraordinary mission. That's the Georgetown Law mission. And we look forward to the way in which you will carry it out in the years ahead. Today, you become graduates. That deserves a round of applause. You have been Georgetown Law students. Today you become Hoya lawyers. You will get the diploma. It's kind of a scroll. You'll actually get the diploma later, but you'll get the scroll in a minute. But we do deliver on the hats. So you're getting the Georgetown Law hat today. And I want to say, more than ever, the world needs what Georgetown educates its graduates to be, Hoyas for others. In the years ahead, we will need you and your commitment and your passions more than ever. All of us, everybody here is deeply proud of you. We recognize the gifts and the extraordinary work and perseverance that brought you to this moment. I look forward to celebrating our formal commencement ceremony with you on the hilltop on Sunday. But it's a privilege to be with you here at this moment in your lives. This is a moment that you will never forget. And it's an honor for me to be able to look out at the graduating class and to congratulate you. So I'd like another round of applause for our graduating class. So it's our tradition that at each section's graduation ceremony, we have a faculty speaker and we have a student speaker. So we'll begin with the faculty speaker, and I'd like to call to the podium our faculty speaker, Dean and Anne Fleming Professor, Urshka Velakonia.
Thank you, Bill. Here we are, Section 1. It's commencement. So it feels like yesterday that you were 1Ls and that we were learning about the magic of contracts that I was trying to teach you. First we were on Zoom, and then we were in the classroom. Remember, we wore masks, and we had to take COVID shots, and then we had to get boosters, and we got tested, and it wasn't midterms that we were tested for. Now, I know I said it feels like yesterday. It also, looking at you today, it feels like a lifetime ago that we were learning contracts. It is so much fun to see you all today, all grown up, itching to start your legal careers. Look, to your families, today is commencement. Today is that we're celebrating your graduation from law school. But for us, right, for the faculty, for you and for me, today is like reunion zero, law school reunion zero, right? We've seen one another, but we haven't spent time in a classroom together in almost 2 years. So it's great to see you all again. So for us, right, today is part celebration of what you have accomplished. It's part reminiscence about the good old days, and it's part catching up. So after the obligatory, what firm are you going to? It's time for gossip. So who got engaged? Anyone? Yes, woo! Woo! Okay. Who got married? Woo! Okay, babies? Who had a baby? Yes! Woo! Where's the cheese? Okay, joking aside, if Dean Trainer is the officiant of today's celebration, I serve as like the maid of honor of Section 1. And so it's my job to deliver a toast and a roast, to share with your families a few snippets about what you were like as law students. Okay, so before you started law school, though, you were told that going to law school would be the hardest thing you've ever done, and it may have been true. What they didn't tell you is that being a lawyer is even harder, right? To live up to what Dean Trainer just elaborated on. Now, but you are ready, okay? I know you possess the qualities to succeed. How do I know that, you ask? Well, I took the liberty of reading the teaching student evaluations that you completed for your 1L faculty, many of whom are here today, Professors Arlick, Donahue, Deshawn, Jeffers. Woo! Okay, so here's what I saw. First, you, Section 1, you love to be challenged. Here's what you said. I enjoyed being on call every class. In fact, you guys love a challenge so much that many of you, and I mean many of you, complained about professors who did not cold call. Well, I would have liked to have been on call for every class. Then there's this. I loved the intense cold calls. These were the types of conversations that I am paying thousands of dollars to have. Okay. Second, you want to learn. Okay. I do wish we spent a little more time on the boring material like future interests and trusts and estates. I wanted more blue booking. Okay. Third, you're open-minded. This course has a lot of case law. I unexpectedly loved it. Fourth, you are hopeful. I had high hopes for the class. They were dashed on day one. And you're self-assured. If I were a professor, I would teach this class exactly how professor taught it. Instead of a couple cases per rule, 1 case per rule is sufficient. You have high standards of your professors. This class was well taught, but unfortunately the professor is not very interesting to listen to. And of yourselves. I appreciate being told when I am wrong. And finally, as all good lawyers, you have empathy. Here's what one of you wrote. Law students, law professors, lawyers, and people for that matter, do not emerge into this world fully formed. Everyone should have the chance to make mistakes without judgment or fear and get the opportunity to learn from them. So as you enter the legal profession with grit, hope, endurance, confidence, and empathy to leave a mark on this amazing world, don't lose sight of the fact that the world is not just out there. It's also at home. It's to the left of you. It's to the right of you. It's all around this room. So let's applaud to you and to everyone who has supported you on your journey. Congratulations, Section 1.
Those were great teaching evaluations. When I teach property, nobody has ever asked for more on future interest, so I totally missed my group. So now we have our student speaker. So our student speaker who's selected by our students, let me call to the stage, Joseph Anderson.
Look incredible. Professors, family members, friends, fellow graduates, congratulations. Is this a little loud? On graduation day, we wake up with a crown. All of us. How democratic. It is one of the greatest honors in my life to be with you here today. I'm incredibly proud of each and every one of you. It's a huge accomplishment, and I hope you take a moment to feel that pride, to enjoy the view. Because this was tough, all of it. And I don't have any grand theories about justice or legal education writ large to share with you today, because today is about you all, the graduates, and you all, the families, friends, partners, loved ones, children who helped your graduate cross the finish line today. Throughout these 3 years, I've had the suspicion, perhaps you've had it too. Do you ever get the suspicion that, I don't know what's going on here, but I don't feel good about it? I don't know what this is. But I know there were parts that were long and arduous, and it was hard as hell. You may find yourself tearing up on a walk home, wondering what the heck is promissory estoppel. You might watch your homeland disappear from miles away. Someone near may get very sick, or you may lose someone you hold dear. And law school says you still got to get up the next day and care about the rules of civil procedure or the rules of evidence. And the laws themselves feel cold, hard to discern, alienating, often disinterested with the practical effects they carry on the ground. Again, I don't know much. I'm new here. But it's ruthless, this life. But what has made this place bearable, lovable, worthy of celebration was you all, Section 1. Your fire, your drive, your idiosyncrasies, your hope, your compassions. Section 1 really felt like home to me, and I'm incredibly grateful and proud of each and every one of you. I've had a journey here, and I've had my own troubles. I've never felt at home anywhere, really. Not growing up, not in undergrad, nor my professional life, not yet. Not until I met you all. So this speech is for you, Section 1. And the extended Section 1, the families, friends that have been here in spirit or in person the whole time, some of whom are here now, and some of whom we carry in our hearts. I remember something Professor Arlick said back in the first week of 1L. Arlick said, in a few moments, someone will be cold called, and they'll do their best to answer those questions. But the important part is what comes after. Arlick urged us to go up to that student afterwards and to tell them they did a great job, to support them. It was going to be a tough year, a tough 3 years. But Arlick knew we get to create the environment we want. That this life, this community, is what we make it. And I found that to be true. I remember feeling terrified every morning, drinking 6 cups of coffee, dripping with sweat, getting cold called on the Magna Carta, or on qualified immunity. And I won't remember the finer points of the law, but I will remember every act of kindness that was extended to me. That after what I felt like was a terrifying and botched cold call, Mike Paletti, shout out to Mike, said good job, and we ate lunch together. I'll remember Hasala and Jacob Erda walking me patiently through civil procedure, and Abby Van Vuren's fierce advocacy, and the acceptance I found in you all. All of you were extremely welcoming and have wells of compassion that I know and I have seen. So a warning, from my heart to yours. We're young, we're starting off, and have so much to learn. And with that comes an implicit command. From the legal system, be it from judges, partners at firms, statutes, whatever. To newcomers, the message is clear. Sit down, listen, and learn. That is, when you enter these spaces as new lawyers, 99% of the advice you hear is to be quiet and listen. And 99% of the time, that's pretty good advice. Because we have a lot of learning to do. We don't know much about actual lawyering. And so when you're told routinely, either expressly or implicitly, to be quiet, it's easy to lose your voice. In fact, that's probably the default, right? That one would lose their voice. And before you know it, we end up recreating the systems of our fathers. By the time we are in the boss seats, or the professor seats, the dean seats, we've lost the voice that brought us here in the first place. And meanwhile, we are so much more bought into the system because 1, we finally learned it, and 2, our economics are tied to it. And hey, some of you love the system. But I know a good deal of you, in the audience of 100 of us, think things could be a little better for most people if the system was slightly different. But it's easy to lose that voice after years of being silent, coupled with the monetary incentives to not change the system. And in turn, we let the system change us. We're slowly molded into complacency and end up recreating the structures we once criticized. And so a thought. Don't lose those voices. The world is small enough. The world is hard enough, sorry. Do not let it make you smaller than you are. I hope you journal or paint, write, compose, sculpt, something. The legal system pits us against each other. The curve is zero-sum and the courtroom adversarial. But remember, we get to craft the world we want to live in, not just in our interpersonal interactions, but in crafting the legal reality we believe to be best. And lastly, we may disagree on what the best might look like. So in crafting the world you want, not the world we inherit, keep your tools sharp and keep your flames lit. I know I got here by having an all gas, no brakes attitude. And I know some of you are still in that go, go, go headspace. But I want to remind you to take a beat, to celebrate, and to think about why you're doing what you're doing it. If it's truly worth doing, truly worth doing. We're all going to make money. But the important question is, are we all going to be good people? To quote Toni Morrison, when you get these jobs that you have been so brilliantly trained for, just remember your real job is that if you are free, you need to free somebody else. And if you have some power, then your job is to empower somebody else. Section 1, you are immensely intelligent, hardworking, and compassionate. It's been an honor to learn alongside each and every one of you, and I'm excited to see where this great wild life takes us. Thank you all so much, and congratulations. I offer you my deepest and most sincere congratulations. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you.
That was a fabulous talk. So powerful, so thoughtful, and so inspiring. Another round of applause for Joseph. All right. Now is the moment we've all been waiting for. It is my honor to welcome to the stage our candidates for degrees. And if you had children while you were in law school, or if your parent is an alum, they will be on stage with you. That's actually one of my favorite traditions. Family, friends, and loved ones, I give you the graduating class of 2024.
Joseph Anderson. Carl Muller. Ian A. Stubbs. Joseph J. LaRusso III. Victor J. Diaz Solano. Daniela Cohen-Sedge. Annika Kemani. Mariam Hagigi. Cassidy Gray Poole. Amber Ray Holz. Zachary Kemp Land. Evan Crum. Alvina Olivier. J. Curtis Halschult. Mallory Rosso. Hasala Aryaratna. Jacob Groppel. Lucas A. Tanaka. Shunji Fueki. Matthew S. Langford. Joseph Humphrey. Megan Elizabeth Mitcher. Lucas Baker. J.W. Rappaport. Toby Esther Ironstein. Montserrat Zamora. Jenna Nicole Han. Tatiana Pernetti. Laura Mia Gonzalez Aleman. Luke Meyer. Natalie George. Samantha Silverman. Elena Amy Bacon. Caitlin Faith Johnson. Elizabeth L. Magnotti. Jordan Emily Jackson. Sarah Marshall Spangler. Grace Gill. Matthew Porcelli. Sophie Niels Vigelin. Kyle Victoria Casey. Margaret Ann McAllister. Nicole A. Ruggiero. Megan M. Bechtel. Jacob T. Erda. Bennett Cho Smith. Lucy May Amin. Jeremy Pfeiffer. Nicholas Lang Osborne. Zachary Wayne Osborne. Benjamin Mills Osborne. Noah Joshua Morris.
Go Noah!
Kamal Rattray. Danny Morales. Aubriana L. Miro. Abigail Van Buren. Danny Shukri. Kashan Liang. Maria Elisa Wong. Sherry Tsang. Rosalie A. Pang. Amandine Fromont. Jinrei Chen. Michael E. Poletti. Omar Haddad. Sydney Stansick. William Richard Huskin. Logan Dean McDowell. Sophie Chen. Kimberly C. Wood. John C. Whitfield, Jr. Nicholas Nesser. James G. Negveski. Lei Ying Peng. Wan Qian Dong. Changying Huang. Alexis Jory Shanes. Melanie Choi. Holly Joy Ludvigsen. Christopher Adams Bilicich. Khalid Yakub. Fatou Eleman Jallo. Samantha Z. Purdy. Lexi Boynes. Holly Albin. Alexandra Chulo. Nia L. Jones. Kathy Duperval. Lauren Taylor Smith. Matthew R. Sparks. Eric Blosser. Jessica Jill Flynn. Yazy Park. Benjamin Wilkin. Emma A. Schechter Santander. Jessica Tsibitis Goldberg.
There are many extraordinary moments during the course of the year at Georgetown Law, but nothing can top this. It is so moving to see parents and children, graduates and graduates who they're so proud of, family and friends cheering you, and in particular, and I think I'd just like to echo Joseph, the way in which you support each other with your cheers and enthusiasm. I'd like another round of applause for the extraordinary class of 2024. Stand up and look at everybody standing up for you. Okay, please be seated. Please be seated. This is an amazing moment. And our celebration is about to conclude here, and then faculty will process out, and then our graduates, not our students, our graduates will process out. And then we will have a great celebration on the Paul Dean Green. But before we do that, two things that I just want to do. First, I want to let you know, this is, we have 10 graduations over these 2 days. And yesterday we polled faculty and staff about which was the best section. And I'm telling you something in confidence, because I don't want you to go bragging to the other sections, but you were easily the best. So congratulations. And finally, I'd like to follow a Georgetown law tradition, which was established last year by me, which is I'm going to take selfies with the graduating class. So stand up so I can take some selfies with you. Okay. I mean, you're clearly not only the best section, you're the most photogenic. So our event now draws to a close. And again, I just want to say, on behalf of everybody who's taught you, who's worked with you, who's gotten to know you, how proud we are of each of you, and what an honor it is to share this moment with you. A final round of applause for the class of 2024. Good afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome. Today is a great day. Today we celebrate the amazing Georgetown Law Class of 2024. Round of applause. Graduates, it is so terrific to look out and to be able to be part of this great moment with you. We are so proud of you and what you've achieved. You are here because you're brilliant. It's just a fact. You are hardworking. A little applause for that. But you are not here because you did it by yourselves. You are here because people believed in you, they loved you, they sacrificed for you, they shared your dreams. Your family and friends made today possible. So I'd like you to stand up and applaud. Turn around and applaud your family and friends who made this day possible. Second, I'd like to acknowledge the faculty and administrators who support our mission to educate the finest lawyers in the pursuit of justice. So you have received the best legal education in the world. And the people who made that possible are our faculty and administrators. Faculty and administrators, please rise so we can recognize and applaud you. Graduates, we are grateful to be able to come together as a community to mark this important milestone and to recognize the commitment it took to get here. Your law school experience is not only shaped by what happens in the classroom, but also by the world events that take place during your time here. In a time of polarization, in a time of the most extraordinary difficulty, you did not shy away from the hard issues, but rather, you found a way to engage with those issues and to engage with one another. You fostered meaningful connections with teachers, staff, classmates, and communities, and you demonstrated the remarkable strength of engagement and unity, not just in the classroom, but beyond the classroom. And today we mark the next step in your careers. We are so proud of what you've done here, and we look forward to what you will do in the years ahead. So after this, after the celebration, you'll go to the Paul Dean Green on the other side of the McDonough building for the next celebration. And while you're there, you can see on the wall of the Williams Library our motto, "Law is but the means, justice is the end." You are now the inheritors of that tradition. From today on, law is but the means, justice is the end. You are joining our alumni family of over 50,000 Hoya lawyers. And now more than ever, it is important for you to be what Georgetown educates all its graduates to be, Hoyas for others. Today, more than ever, the world needs Georgetown lawyers. Today, that is your tradition, your mission, and your obligation. I'm proud of each of you. I know how much work and perseverance it took to be where you are now. And I look forward to celebrating with you on Sunday at the Hilltop. And it is an honor to be with you today as you mark this milestone, as you become not Georgetown Law students, but Georgetown Law graduates. So our tradition is that there are 2 speakers for each section, a faculty speaker and a student speaker who you select. So let me call to the podium your faculty speaker, Agnes Williams, sesquicentennial professor, Julie O'Sullivan. That's some great applause.
Thank you. Okay, you're stuck with me, guys. I'm speaking for the faculty. So this group came to us fresh from your COVID bunkers. And your parents, or those with whom you sheltered in place, probably bemoaned the fact that you were leaving, or not, depending on whether you regressed to your 14-year-old self and left socks all over the house. But in any case, you, and to some extent your parents or your loved ones, came to us with a fair amount of trepidation and hopefully some hope. When you joined us, we were a little worried as well, to be quite honest. We were thinking that this group might be, what's the word, feral? But actually, you guys were some of the most open, curious, delighted to be with each other and to learn something, anything. So it was a joy to have you in the classroom. It was a tough time, I know, your first year especially, because we were all masked. And I found it the most difficult. It was more difficult than teaching by Zoom because I couldn't gauge where the class was. I couldn't tell if you were bored out of your minds, whether you got it, whether you didn't get it. I understand that some of you had problems hearing your professors. No one has ever had a problem hearing me, right? So, but it was, and then people would come up to me in second and third years, and frankly, I have to apologize to all of you. I didn't recognize some people because you changed your hair. You can't change your hair, right, if you spend the whole time masked. In any case, it's a nanosecond later, a blink of an eye later, and here you are. I'm sure it went as quickly for you as it went for us. And now you're leaving us again with some maybe anxiety and hopefully again a great deal of hope. Your faculty has no trepidation about you. Andy, as you know, never makes a mistake. You all belonged here. You all have the skills after your 3 years here to do whatever you want. Whatever makes your path happy and meaningful. So your faculty has tons of hope, you're free to borrow it, that you will make the world a better place, and that you will, each and every one of you, I hope, will forge your own path. If you get stalled, if you get bored, if you get desperate, you have the capacity to get yourself up and try something new. We are confident that you can forge a legal career that is as meaningful as it is successful. So here's to the class. Oh, wait a minute. I have a pop quiz. My section, I'm sure Sean's section did this as well. Loud and proud, what are the 4 words, guys? I want a lawyer. And now you're all lawyers. Yeah. So I have to leave with one last shout out. Rosalie, where are you? Where are you? Stand up, girl. Rosalie got married this morning. So we want, where's the groom? Where's the groom? Woo! Well done, sir. Well done. We all commend you. You have made a wonderful choice. And congratulations from all of us, Rosalie. All right, with that, I will defer to your class speaker.
So this is my 14th Georgetown Law graduation. It's the first marriage, so congratulations. Now, as our guests know, the students in each first-year section take many of their classes together, living through the ups and the downs of their first year of law school. The community they form is often close and lasts long beyond the first year. In a beloved tradition at Georgetown Law, each section elects one of their section mates to address them at commencement and share their own perspective on the section's journey together and the path ahead. Section 2 elected Connor Jobs to give the address today. Connor, the podium is yours.
All right. So Rosalie got married this morning, and I was at the Dubliner, so. There are many kinds of law students. All right, so good afternoon, everyone. I would like to begin today by introducing you all to Section 2 of the Georgetown University Law Center's class of 2024. So, who is Section 2? How do we get here? We started law school in 2021, in the middle of a global pandemic, during a period of intense social and political upheaval, and facing an uncertain economic future. But we were the generation that said no, not stressful enough. Let's add law school to the mix. And it was challenging. It was hours of reading, and the even more important hours of skimming the reading. It was weeks of writing and weeks of putting off our citations. It was early mornings, long nights, and working weekends. And we did learn a lot, right? Right? So no one should be stressed about taking the bar, because we are the class that said no amount of disruption and no level of uncertainty will keep us from embracing the challenge. Today, I see students graduating at the top of the class. I see the editors of law journals and student organization leaders. I see global law scholars, public interest scholars, and business law scholars. I see folks who have already represented clients in court, and I see associates at the world's most impactful law firms. I also see friends and colleagues committed to creating a more just and equitable future. We came together 3 years ago from all over the country and all over the world, each bringing unique backgrounds and experiences. We learned and grew together in ways that few of us could have expected. And now we leave together, the future champions of justice and the future leaders of the legal industry. This commencement is a dedication not just to that growth and development. It's a dedication to how we got to where we are today. It's a dedication to the relationships we've made, the lifelong friendships with classmates who elevated us to walk across this stage. It's a dedication to the family, friends, and loved ones, without whose support and patience, even making it into law school, let alone graduating, would not have been possible. And most of all, it's a testament to the spirit of us, the Georgetown Law class of 2024, who never fail to do the things that make life worth living. It's never all work and no play for Section 2, and I'm thankful to have been randomly placed in a group of such fun and interesting people. Sorry, it's very surreal. The future may be uncertain, and the work before us may be challenging. But I'm confident that the people here today, with the friendships we've created and the fighting spirit that we've shown these last 3 years, are more than capable of meeting the moment. Thank you for being the best law school classmates that I could have hoped for. Oh my God. Congratulations, everyone. I look forward to seeing all that we accomplish together.
That was beautiful, Connor. Another round of applause for Connor and that great speech. So now comes the moment we've all been waiting for. Our graduates are going to come onto the stage and get their degrees. And we have 2 Georgetown traditions that we may also see. If any of our graduates have children, they can bring them on the stage. And if any of their parents or alumni, the parents can give the degree to the graduate. I have to say, there's nothing I find more moving, and it really reflects the extraordinary community that Georgetown Law is. A round of applause as they come to the stage for the graduating class of 2024.
Connor Kelly Jobs. Justin L. Bennett. Michael Floyd. Cesar Arturo Daher Carleso. Dustin Jared Vesey. Sophia Amy Fossali. Olivia Grace Kreft. Quinn Fulton. Stephanie Katz. Emily May Siegel. Taylor Douglas Lee. Sonia Geba. Yi Yang Wang. Alexis R. Casanas. Catherine Ann Paravano. Emma Grace Scowron. Yu Hang Liu. Isabella Brugnara Coutinho. Danielle O'Hara. Joseph Wobblehurst. Riley Grace Coleman. Olivia Crawford Facandini. Moshe Klein. Stephen J. Salva. Maud Shepard. Victoria Stratton. Thomas J. McCundon. Caroline Murphy. Hannah S. Khan-Tareen. Emily Nicole Janikowski. Jerry Blake Blevins. Juan A. Santiago. John Mark Overvold. Jared Stephen Ramirez Huff. Tyler Cameron Jackson. Jack Victor Halama. Nicholas Grande. Thomas Walsh McGee.
Yeah, Tom.
Danny Valentino Doherty. Grant R. Tubles II. Lindsay Alexa Sergi. Taylor Wilson Whitaker. Claire Perez. Rosalie Abena Nyakun Gambra. Isabella L. Blosser. Ashwin Ramaswamy. Daviel Rodriguez. Rashid Evelyn. Youssef M. Osman. Jabril E. Wilson. Yahya Amar Amer. Stavel Steer. Luis Pablo Intola. Bernice Agnale Aquale Quade. Nicole Alexandra Curlin. Connor M. Bigley. Nathan Schneider. Elizabeth Yoder. Abigail Zislis. Haley Elizabeth York. Megan LaGressley. Yang Chen Hardy Ye. Justin K. Chuang. Matthew Rasan. Monique N. Wingo. Kristen Trey Simone Abram. Katura J. Crawford. Katie R. May. Michael D. Parola. Percy Metcalf. Lauren Elizabeth Ayosu. Brittany Dawn Bolick. Natalie Ann Capuzzo. Emily Jane Schneider. Eva Lynn Rule. Caroline L. Clowney. Gabriella London. Thomas Bauerschmidt Sweeney. Sanjay Reddy. Haley Mart. Aniba Singh. Hannah Milam. Jessica Lee Wong. Anne Klock. Eliza Faye Lafferty. Nicole Denise Ballister. Amanda D.
That was amazing. I think anyone who has the privilege to be part of the Georgetown law community knows that there are many extraordinary moments during the course of the year. But this is unique. And it was so moving to me to see the parents and the children come on the stage and the way in which you cheered for and supported each other. It really, I think Connor captured it very well. During your time here, you have been here for each other, and it's inspiring to watch it, and we are so proud of each of you. So I'd like another round of applause for the class of 2024. Okay, the ceremony's almost at an end. So what's going to happen next is I and the faculty and administrators will process out. Students will process, not students. Graduates will process out. Graduates will process out, and I ask family and friends to wait until they process out, and then everybody join the celebration on the Paul Dean Green on the other side of the McDonough building. So just a couple things before we process out. First, there are 10 of these. 10 of these graduations, 5 today, 5 tomorrow, before we have the Hilltop graduation on Sunday. And yesterday, we polled the faculty and staff about which was their favorite section. And this is just between us. But you won. Again, it's between us, but it was pretty easy. So congratulations. A round of applause for the winning section. Second, before we close, I want to follow one of my favorite traditions at Georgetown Law, a tradition that was established last year by me. And I'm going to take a picture of the graduating class, selfie. So I want everybody to rise up so I can take the picture. Smile. Our ceremony is now at a close. Another round of applause for the amazing Georgetown Law class of 2024.